Hi, future cat here, hopping in to apologize for past cat's inability to read out loud. I struggle to read out loud to begin with, just I read real quick in my head and my mouth can just not catch up very well. But it was bad for this stream. It's pretty embarrassing how bad it was this stream, so apologize for that. And back to the VOD. Day 8. Yeah, that's right, because we had to Alt F4 out of it, because it doesn't let you just end the day once you started one, because I was dumb.
Not dumb, you just wanted to look at a thing.
Oops. Fun. Alright. Everything's up there. Look at all those steppies. Allowance. Parlor's nice. Do we want to immediately start with the parlor?
Maybe you immediately start with some gyms and can build some expensive rooms.
Anything interesting on this stuff? That one day had a coin purse here. I don't know what causes there to sometimes be an item and sometimes not. Alright, what we got going on? This box contained gems.
That's true.
The other 2 boxes contain gems.
That
That's
should be a lie.
All 3 boxes contain gems.
That's also a lie. That box, the one box contains gems.
You were the only truther. Woo.
Alright, well that was super simple. That's good.
I like that. Let's have all puzzles be like that.
Chapel is sucks. Drawing room is
Jesus
really
fucking
cool
Christ.
though.
And my brother decided to send some pictures that he apparently made some steak salad. Okay, thanks, buddy. Looks good though.
Steak salad.
Just salad with steak on it. Lie to him. Yay.
Let me do this.
I'm thinking.
I forget the drawing room.
I'm thinking drawing room.
For sure. You should draft toward the dead end.
It's usually big old windows here. They never took the time. There's something on the bottom of his shoe. Wish I could crouch and stare at it.
Is there? Oh god, maybe.
Hang on. This is.
Oh, that is. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck. Paintings, do you have anything? Steppies? Step lengths? Fuck. I do know. I have heard that the codes for rooms are in the room. For safes, that's the word. That codes for safes.
Well, what's on that paper?
Are in the room. This one? This one talks about
Yeah.
drafting.
It does. Does it show anything specific?
No.
Is there a reason why there's those rooms on that paper? What are the IDs of those rooms?
That feels a little much. I think it has to do with something about the paintings. We've got
I think I
Fancy
did
Man.
mention that.
Yeah.
Look at
We've
the
always kind of looked at them like,
look at the picture again.
which one? The one above him?
The one that you looked at originally to find the wall secret. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I don't see anything right off.
Yeah. Okay. So it had the lady right above.
Is there a reason for the arrows on the the stride? You see like the length and
Yeah.
measurement between the legs, the feet.
Could it be like how many have small steppies versus big steppies?
Not sure. Are shadows consistent between the things? It looks like they are.
I'm gonna count how many ladies there are with small steppies first. Because she was right above the safe. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 4 small steppy ladies. How many big steppy? The men are all over the place. Because we got small steppy men, big steppy men. This is all the small steppy. What about big gate child? I'll just count of each. Oh, I don't have my notebook. Okay. Dakota, write this down for me, please. 4 small steppy ladies.
Okay.
Now I'm going to count the boys. That's 1, 2,
4
3,
small steppy
4,
ladies.
5. 5 big steppy boys. Make sure you put
Yes, of
boys.
course. 5 small steppy boys.
Big steppy boys.
Big steppy boys.
Now, how many big steppy men?
Of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 11. I'll look over there. Okay. 11 big steppy men.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 little steppy men.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big stubby horse. Let's start.
What's on the little pictures on the table?
A bat and a tub. But that changes.
Okay. A bat tub?
Yes, a bathtub. So let's. She has little steppies. So let's. So let's do
Let's
little steppies.
let's see if there's a limit on the save. Just start typing stuff in. Enter.
Yeah, no idea.
No feedback at all.
Yeah, nothing.
Amazing.
How many of the little steppies were there? It was 4 ladies.
It's 4 small steppy ladies.
How many small steppy men?
15 little steppy men.
I'm going to assume it's a 4 code. And we'll do the little steppies. Okay, it was little steppies. I feel like a genius.
What?
6? Oh. Oh, are there like multiples of these? We found the 6th one.
What the
I did the
what the hell was
steppies.
the code?
4 small steppy ladies, 15 small steppy men. Yeah.
415.
It's 0415 because I figured it was a 4-digit thingy. I'm sure most of these, I'm pretty sure like all the saves are going to be 4 digits unless stated otherwise.
What the
That is the average.
fuck?
The steppies. I just started with small steps first and was going to go from there, and I happened to be correct with starting with small steppies since she was about the safe.
Okay, sure.
It made sense in my brain. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon, me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize the fact that everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simmons is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. The child should never suffer the I don't know this word. Iniquity?
Where? Move your mouse on it, because I was not.
Iniquity?
Inequity?
Is that inequity?
I mean, I guess.
I thought inequity had an E.
Form.
I'm looking this up. That's really how you spell inequity? I feel stupid. I feel so stupid
It-
right now.
It depends. I think it's like it's like a British spelling.
What if I try and spell it? Inequity.
It's immoral behavior as opposed to a lack of fairness.
Lack of fairness or justice. And then if you put the I there, immoral or grossly. Oh. I have never seen this word in my life.
It's a very, very similar
Yeah. It's a difference of an I
definition
and
as
an
well.
E. With their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. How old am I? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that the days pass by more quickly in the East. I assumed. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home and our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. Hey? A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. So she was against the royal red. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps, making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert.
I question the second page. There was something there that looked very and while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass more quickly in the East.
Mm-hmm.
Is there actually like a discrepancy on the time between rooms?
Don't know.
And time
We will
passes
pay
quicker in
attention
the
today.
Eastern rooms.
I guess we shall pay attention today.
This is also dated April 15th.
Yes.
Yeah, 415.
Yeah. That's an interesting tie. Okay.
We need to. Oh, you have that note.
Ooh.
It's now tied to the drawing room, I guess. Like that is a note.
Interesting. I don't remember what these coins. Oh, that's allowance. Interesting.
Oh, you forgot to get your outdoor room as well.
Ah, fuck.
It's whatever. You have to cycle back, probably.
I'm leaning towards Nook.
Look, it's all right. I guess early key.
I like those keys. The keys keep me going. I don't think there's always 2 books here.
Walk-in closet. Easy.
A key. 1, 2, 3. Where's my 4th item? Car keys. No, wait. Yeah, car key.
Okay, that could be cool. We haven't messed with the car yet.
We will need a breaker and a garage.
If we drive the car out, maybe we just need to unlock it.
Good point. We'll need just a garage. Order.
A garage.
Probably done.
Either a den or observatory, I think. Den doesn't go up. You'd be relying on the up there without hitting a dead end. Or does Den go up?
It does not.
No. Okay.
To the observatory. But you know what? I'm gonna go
around and get your outdoor room now.
Yeah. I was thinking. Run, run, run. Runny, run, run. Let's see what I'll find. Oop.
Tomb.
Spread 5 in the tomb. Schoolhouse. Ooh. Classrooms? We haven't had any classrooms.
8 classrooms. What the hell is that?
Don't know. And then a shelter, which we were thinking the last fire thingy was gonna be. Classrooms.
I'm gonna be honest. I think schoolhouse is the way to go because I don't know what the hell that means.
I want to know what the classrooms are. Why is there a classroom in this place? Herbie.
Hello, Herbie.
That's probably Herbert.
Have we got a chess piece in here?
Ain't fucking nothing in here. God damn. The fire thingy!
Well, there it is.
Hey! We didn't need the shelter after all. That's our last fire. Interesting.
Oh, now shit happens. An elevator.
The fancy one. Ooh, the key.
Well, you're already outside. I guess you can go there.
Yeah.
Anything written on the board?
Ooh.
Oh.
Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this, that said Bumble, humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the funding she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision I've dared not even dream. Pardon me. That dreamer of his course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more than I'd admit. I know this name. Is that Clara?
To the person that died
I think.
in the West Wing.
It's Peterson. I recognize that name, I think, but I'm not sure. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Well, he makes weird buildings. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. Oh my goodness, I got the odds today. We're also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility. The children are going to get lost till the new campus
It'll
is
be
completed
fine.
in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. Yeah, they'll be running and screaming because they're lost. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I'm still standing. And if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all in the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. I'm going to give Mrs. Peterson her gift.
What gift?
What's the gift? Is he here? Can I has?
Is there anything on that board?
Wait, I'm Peterson. Aren't I?
Simon?
Simon Peterson? Hang on. Or am I Jones? I might be Jones.
I think
Hang
it
on.
was Jones.
I think it was
Simon
Jones too.
Jones.
Did I say it? I think I'm Simon P. Jones. Yep. I did not have a Peterson written on here. I don't have a Lady Espin specified either, even though I think that's Clara.
A Lady Epson. Epson salts.
Very yes. Probably the worst part about my current setup not having a desk. My chair is a couch.
Oh, hell yeah. You better look at that blackboard. I'll kill you.
They're nutting!
What
I've
is
looked
that
at it
text?
all the times.
There's text on it within a timely manner. What do you mean that's nothing?
Currently nutting.
In a Herbie desk.
Yeah. Let's go touch the fire.
Can you walk around outside that?
There's walls.
No. No, you cannot. Okay. Well, time to go in the elevator that required a key that you
If I
have.
can
Unless
even-
it's a special key.
Isn't it right here?
It's all the way down.
That was right. Oh, no, here we are.
Hello.
Touch. Didn't even
Didn't
take
even
my
require a
key.
key.
That looked like a keyhole. Ooh. There's stuff. There's rooms over there. Oh, I hate this. Is the other mine?
I bet this is where
Hey, it's the other
the one
mine.
thing goes.
Rips and Redford Mining Company. Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. 7/2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, so not Herbert. The arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face last week when our crew first arrived. Only 2 supporting pillars were visible. Ooh. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Interesting. Guess they're talking about those arches. Very specific looking mountain. Herbert, what the fuck you got going on in this place? Wonder if that's where the Foundation elevator leads.
Probably.
Foreman's copy, do not remove from site to realm. Blank, sigils of the past. Professor R. Willard.
Fen Aries.
What? Oh, Ben Aries. Blank, first error found. Either. They did this in order. Historically speaking, sigils are not new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between every sigil and iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does it tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Each adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. We've seen one sigil-like thing, I think.
Not that I've really noticed.
I feel like there's one thing that we saw that we're like, oh, that looks a little sigil-y, but I can't recall anything about it.
I am noticing that the moats look like stars.
Moats? I wonder if they're referring to these as the moats or the lines on the dividing line. I'm going to assume the little mountains are the moats on this border. Oh, of course. The center of each sigil's unique shape, different for each realm.
That is the black symbol that we thought was a keyhole in the elevator. The top right one on the other page.
Orinda, I'm assuming. And this would maybe be the Fen Aries? Or this might be the Aries. This could still be Fen. I don't know what these could be. Core gives us a name when the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil. All the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Okay, so places. I'm going to assume Ares and Orinda. Not quite sure about these yet. The rays. Oh, this pisses me off so much. It's like, hey,
It's
here's
actually
information.
He-Rays.
I'm so angry right now. Because it's like, oh, really cool information. But no! Fuck you! Wavy lines indicate extreme heat. Forged air blasting through. Rainy realm indicated by 3 vertical lines pouring down. Extreme stormy weather. Right dotted with falling circles used to indicate colder realms, such as snow, windy weather, the moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society giving realm proclaimed. They consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvesting and farming based society and culture. Martial, military. That was on that first sigil. Metropolitan, large cities. Academic, a center for knowledge, advancing in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven cultures with focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reference for nature, animals, and forests that guides us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the specific realm. I think we were looking at the sigil of the royals. I think it was this red one. Yeah. So, so they told us fog. So, I'm going to assume. Well, no, Orinda was a different shape. This one was the Fen? Maybe Fen?
Yeah,
The
Fen.
Fe?
Fen Ares, likely.
Well, this is, I think, Ares. Because also it was written as Fen Orinda.
Maybe.
So we didn't get the fog. That must have been on this page.
Wait.
That's gone.
That page.
Which
Configured
one?
horse galloping. Locomotion.
Yes?
Ship routes, carriages. Forays. It says horse galloping, which is also the wonderful like pictures in the drawing room.
Ah. I guess it's saying the FE place is militaristic, foggy, red royal place. All that.
Where are we seeing
to give
foggy,
us that.
though?
It's cut off. That's what I was saying. This page would tell us what the fog
It's
lines are. It's this stuff.
more weather.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's these two lines.
Okay.
Hmm. I wonder if the foundation elevator shaft takes us past here. Because this felt like... Oh, how'd I miss this?
Sweet room, bro.
Hey, look, chess pieces.
Oh, oh no.
We don't know where they go. This is the house.
Uh-huh.
We haven't seen really any rooms that had king and queen. We saw a picture that had, I think, the queen.
Can you open your map right now? From there?
No. I can't hear.
Put the rook in the nook area. Right up.
Okay, that was right. Because it doesn't just light up whenever.
I bet you have to have the rooms generated.
Probably. But we have yet to see a room.
Can you put a pawn to the left of the rook?
You and your chess piece. You finally have vindication for those.
Oh, incredible.
You got your vindication. Okay.
So now we have like specific ones that we need to go for.
Well, we
So
don't even...
we need
This is Orinda.
elevator outside requires rooms with pawn, rook, bishop, king, queen. It also
Knight.
a knight.
Interesting. Well, we went on an adventure. Hey, classroom!
Also security.
Library. We could get another
Also,
book.
hang on, hold up. Security has a knight. We don't know what has a king yet.
This will get us over here, though. Classroom. A library.
I
We
mean,
can order another book.
You can while drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time each drafting room, or is it
Yeah.
classroom?
Yeah, for each drawing room. I want to order another book. But drafting in the library, it would only give us another book. We wouldn't get the benefit of drafting from it. Same with the classroom, technically. While drafting in the classroom, we wouldn't get to draft in it. Because it would just end. Yeah, let's do security because it does get us that far.
We have our knight.
Ooh. And we have
And the lever
a
piece.
lever.
Is there any information to gain from those cameras? The spare room. Is there anything going on in the spare room?
Upgrade disc.
What? Is that in that room?
The fuck is an upgrade disc?
Could be downstairs as well. Down that fucking elevator.
Want this low until I find a key card. I want to go unlocked.
Pantry?
Pantry. Banana.
Or how many bananas that is.
Don't know. These would both end us. Done it is.
Yeah, din's good.
I want a classroom. I want a new. On.
Yeah, we have
Actually, no.
that for the den. Excuse me? What room are you in right now? You're in
Den.
the E.
Yeah, I'm in the E.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Guess take a screenshot.
There's those arrows for distance.
Steppies. Did you get a screenshot?
Yeah.
Let's use a key. Hopefully more keys. Money and 2 dice.
That's pretty good.
A little excessive with the clocks here. Not even different time zones or anything.
What's with the arrows, man?
I don't know.
This arrow's on the clock now.
There are arrows on the clock now.
They were probably always there. Why is there a keyhole?
I can't interact with
Is
it.
that
I think it's
is that
already.
a thing?
Is
What
what a
is
thing.
that? Look at that box.
I can't interact with it.
Okay, it's not one of the thingies. Dude, this really is gonna turn into The Witness. I'm gonna start noticing things that were so fucking obvious and in your face. Dude, this game's gonna fucking drive me insane.
Only these clocks have the arrows. I don't have any interaction with them. Why?
That's what I mean. This game's gonna drive me insane.
Oh, patio.
This entire game is a freaking troll, dude.
Patio's new.
Is patio new?
Oh. Maybe not. Apple gives us 2. This gives us 1. So remittance.
Chapel creates a bishop.
Yeah.
And steals your money.
And gives me money. Hello. That's new.
Hell yeah.
Back this way.
Let's have a little look-see. Are there sigils? The runic sigils or anything in here? Is that one up there? That big window? The circular one?
Oh. Seen any? Okay, this would connect observatory.
That's pretty good though, because that gives you a way to get around without. Don't go in there.
Too bad.
You wouldn't. Now you're gonna lose more money.
I don't know why.
Oh, that's also a night. Observatory is also a night.
Yay. Give me them 4-door rooms. I like the 4 doors, but I ain't touching. Lose half my steps.
Well, we have a library now, so.
Or a book. This was the guy who got arrested. Who was
Yeah.
the mentor of her, so I want that book.
Is there a chess piece in here?
I had
I don't think we saw
looked
it before.
around before
if
and I
there
never
was.
saw anything. But I'll give it another look-see. But I'm 90% sure there isn't. We can see my stats.
Huh.
That one messed up parlor is gonna haunt me for the rest of my days.
It's alright, we'll make the number bigger.
I forget what this book. Yeah, my scrapbook. If there's anything new. Yeah, my lockpick kit is still in there somewhere. Dens are most rafted. But the most time. I'm making contraptions. I don't even know how to.
Holly?
Yeah, this is Mount Holly.
Yeah.
Mount Holly. A cloister.
I think you have to. I think you have to do the cloister.
Gonna hurt. Oh,
Hurt your gems.
how do I even get in there? How do I even get in there to dig?
You just hop over, dude.
Might be able to reach them here if I have it. This is the one that's Orinda. And he wants agricultural lady.
Is this a king?
I would assume queen.
Is this a big chess piece?
I do not know. I ain't touching you. I want to see all three. I ain't losing half my steppies. Only have one. Great Hall.
7 locked doors. What the hell is that shit? Great Hall. Excuse
It's not in a great
me.
spot.
Is bedroom good?
I'm thinking bedroom.
Bedroom's fine.
Yeah, get some more steps. Great Hall would be great, like, here. I also don't have that many keys. A key!
There's one.
Yay! Another pawn.
You were saying?
The land of pawns. Go in the classroom. There's my gems. Oh lord. Oh no.
Classroom puzzle, can you spot?
Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna have a lot in it.
Can you find the difference?
Of these
Wait, what
paintings?
difference?
These are common paintings. Are these different than usual? I haven't looked that closely at the paintings. Each color is only used. Benny. Huh.
Wait, huh?
Each color is only used twice. So he was probably... So these are the symbols for places. And their colors. That's a blueprint. Bet you this was supposed to be a... green lizard to go with the broccoli. And I bet you this was supposed to be yellow. Benny's favorite color is red, though. Because
Let me let me screenshot this thing too. I'm upset.
they're saying each color is only used twice on this. So that's telling me that this color of this one's wrong. And fire hydrants are red. Wagons are red. So those two are the only reds. So this little guy was probably supposed to be green, since that's a common lizard color.
Maybe.
Bananas are yellow. Grapes,
So the
obvious.
so the
Didn't say anything. So I'd
mountainous
assume
flag would be yellow.
that's my assumption because she wrote it on this flag. I assume these flags are the correct ones. That's the two there. It's a possibility of being green, but she said each color is only used twice. And blueprints are blue and lakes are blue. So I'd assume mountainous is supposed to be yellow. Oh. Person's favorite color is also red. Oh, but now it's saying, oh no. Freddy, you've ruined everything I've known. They did a worse job, according to this. Ah, son of a gun, Freddy. You've ruined everything for me. 9 out of 12, B minus, B plus. What's yours? Help me out. You must really like red. Son of a gun. Caleb!
Only two. It's the wagon and the fire hydrant.
Yeah.
Those are red.
Yeah, those are red, but Freddy threw me off with the flag colors.
They only got two correct. None of the flags are red.
10 out of 12. Okay, yellow. They flipped the color on these. So I'm not sure which one's actually supposed to be orange and which one's supposed to be red.
None of the flags are red.
I mean, red and purple. I don't know orange and purple. Good lord. I don't know which of these flags is supposed to be orange and which is supposed to be purple.
Okay, well let's focus on those next.
Benny over here had them flipped. They both got 10 out of 12. How come Benny's the only one who got information on his?
Go to one of them. You're skipping too fast for me to keep track now. Well, okay, so they missed 3. They missed 3.
5, 6, 7.
We know what's wrong here.
8.
The flag on the bottom is not green. The lizard is green. The blueprint is blue. Which means the flag on the top is orange. The flag on the bottom is purple.
So then what did he get wrong to get 10 out of 12?
Both of the flags.
Just 1, 2.
They're in the wrong spots.
Yeah. Aha!
So let me go to that one again. Okay.
Flippy dippy those. Thanks, RJ. Caleb, you need to work on some things.
He's fine. He just likes red.
Hang on.
They all like red, by the way.
The teacher filled that one in. They're only allowed to have their favorite color red. We're in the red country.
Okay, so violet. Alright, violet. Because that probably matters.
Okay, a blank one. Ooh. Oh. This is not our planet. And what are you? I guess Dakota,
It's
will
the
you take a
classroom puzzle.
Dakota, take screenshots of
No.
these.
No.
Why not?
I don't want to have like 20 images open all at one time. I do not see a reason to take a screenshot of it.
Well, I'm thinking we can compare it to if we find the picture later in the house. We can see if we see a difference.
And then what do we do with the difference?
I don't know. Poke it?
How? What?
I don't know.
Great haul time.
Yeah.
7 locked doors.
I only have 2 keys. The fuck?
What the fuck is this shit? What?
It was the middle one, so I was hoping it would. Oh, is it not guaranteed that the middle, like, how I continue? Oh, you bitch.
I don't think that you do go to the right or left from this room.
Get over it. I have the gems for that.
You could
This would
redraw.
end. But I could still continue on with Cloister Chapel.
Oh yeah, you can build off a foundation as well.
Mm-hmm. I'd like this, but it would end this. Yeah, but it would give me some steps.
And potentially an item.
I'm gonna do it. I'll just go back to the cloister. Ah, just a gem.
Is there anything cool in there?
Ah.
Alright, well, you just wasted
Yep.
like 3 steps.
Yep.
And there you go.
I had a feeling. As I was unlocking the Great Hall, my little brain was like, I bet you the cloister needs a key. You better fucking not. Good. Garage time. We have the car
Yeah.
keys. And it gives me keys. I can open it, but it gives me keys. I can open the car. What you got?
Hello?
Note. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Grinsdale? The goods are already secured in the trunk. Oh. So just unload and get back here before noon. seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you'll never know when the car will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has already has payment ready.
The goods.
Upgrade disc.
Okay.
Floor plan upgrade. Insert into one of estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Well, we'll be going back to the security room. Also, are you maple syrup or gasoline?
I assume it would be gas, but maybe it is maple syrup. Oh, look at the license
Swan
plate.
song.
Is there a chess piece in here?
Babbage, that was. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
We go all the way
Well,
back
now-
to security. Yeah. I mean, we
While
gotta
you
know.
can.
We gotta know. Certain. Okay, so it's random. Hey, it's upgrading my courtyard. We'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So it either gives me 2 gems, 5 dig spots, always left unlocked. Because it's a courtyard. I like the unlock. Because that's 3 ways that would always be unlocked. Or 5 dig spots.
What's 2 ways?
Yeah, 2 ways. 2 ways that would always be unlocked for me. 5 dig spots. 2 gem. I'm liking courtyard. What do you think?
Dig spots are pretty good, but also doesn't
been
mean anything if
50-50.
you don't
Could just
have
be
a...
pebbles or brick.
Yeah,
I
but
mean
it's
nothing
5.
if I don't have a shovel.
Yeah, that's how I'm seeing it. 2 gems is
But
okay
the courtyard
because
has
that...
also tended to give me a shovel.
Not always, but it has like half the time, I think. I don't know. Having unlocked rooms is pretty good if you like create it later, you know, at a higher rank.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I kind of wish it was just like, okay, and this is the one you get.
Yeah.
Because like now you're stuck. Like, what is the optimal decision?
Mm-hmm.
Do you make it free by giving yourself 2 gems?
Mm-hmm.
Do you do all the dig spots for potential of like items, or leave it as a very safe option to create?
Courtyard or gems, because there seems to always be two dig spots.
I don't know. I don't care. Just do your courtyard. That's what you wanted first. It's fucking weird.
But it just still says there's an upgrade somewhere. Thing.
Probably. There's two
3
of them.
coins and there's 2. What?
3 coins and 2 upgrade discs now.
Where?
One could be in the outside room, your schoolhouse.
We looked in there pretty
Potentially.
well. There wasn't really places to hide things in there.
You didn't really check your pantry very much. You just kind of walked through it.
Well, it said there was an upgrade disc before the pantry.
Yeah, but now you have 2 of them.
Upgrade disc hiding in here. I both love and hate that. Like, oh, look at what you're missing.
It's got the arrows.
Arrow. What is with you? Why did you suddenly appear?
Better
What do you
question. Why is
mean?
there a distance 1 like 2 up from the den?
Why is there a 5? What do you mean?
Who knows?
Pisses me off.
I think you are supposed to be a little crazy. What if you have an upgrade disc in your chapel?
Wish I had a metal detector. Oyster. You fucks.
You can redraw.
I'd rather save it for if I'm stuck with gem messes. Do this. Got an upgrade disc in you? Blue. You fuckers.
Ah, yes, another classroom. At least you can go unlock more doors in your Great Hall now.
Oh.
What if your Great Hall has one of the upgrade discs in it in one of the
Oh
rooms?
my god. Bet you it fucking does. Also 3
There
coins.
has to be something, right?
There's also 3
like, there's
coins, so I
something
bet
in
you it's
there.
all Great Hall. Agreed. Bitch. What does it look like?
I don't know, but I guess you can unlock it and get in there.
I don't like using the key to a room I already know.
Saves you steps.
Yeah.
Now, do you unlock the side rooms?
It's my only way. Because I don't have any other way to go. I haven't
mean,
even
from
gotten up to
Great-
the foundation.
I mean, from Great Hall, do you unlock the... Do it. Unlock a room. I dare you. Lever!
Look, there's my 3 coins.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I gotta write this down. Where's our... Where have I written this shit down? The Great Hall.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be lock. Oh, it's not.
Great Hall was the east access lever.
Dakota, we have. You know what? I bet you the car keys, you don't drive anywhere. I bet you it's just to get in.
Yeah, I don't know how you would drive the car. I assume
Yeah.
you don't.
I think
That's what
courtyard.
That's what I was saying though. I don't think that's like a new
Why are you
thing.
even there? You got everything you want in here? That's your note.
Yeah, that's the
There's
the
probably an
east.
upgrade disc in one of those 2 rooms.
Save the keys.
I have no keys.
Oh. Save the keys. Smash the trunks that you don't have.
Boudoir
I think you
has the
just...
safe that we haven't done yet. Doing
Does it?
boudoir. Yeah. Safe back here. But now we know the hint is in this room. And there was that picture that shows Christmas. Could it just be the date?
This is just like, yeah,
12/25?
fucking. Did you say 12:55?
The 12/25.
Oh.
Yep.
Look.
And another try. Holly.
No! 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 The inner panel is one piece of a large image.
Yeah,
You gotta go back to the other one.
It looks like it. I don't think the other one had anything.
Hang on. Yeah. Oh no!
You
It's
gonna take
now
a
my
picture of
brain's.
that?
Yeah, now my brain's running Tunic, dude. I'm
Like, can we go back on the live stream? Can you revert?
add marker. Holy shit! Um, I should be able to. I think it's.
I don't think there was something on that. Excuse me, on that one. This one's number 4. It's circled and it's a number instead of written out. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's Julian? Julian? So many words I don't know, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. All you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch to your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified everything to further. Forfeited everything to further. She going against the crown, then. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her stories, deny her life. Who's Daniel? If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, okay, why, husband, your heir will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, so Daniel is father.
Hang on. I don't think that is a part of an image. The first one. But I don't know for sure, so I'm getting it anyways. Maybe it fits in somewhere. Um, is there a is there like a number on the front of this? The other one was a
It was
6.
4, but it was the number instead of written out. It was circled.
Do you think there's any significance to that?
Possibly?
I think we'll deal with that when it comes to it, maybe. As of right now, I'm not gonna get too wrapped up over that.
And my brother's asking me something. He's asking if I got a package. I did not. I didn't check my P.O. box today. I assume it's the dried flowers from my grandmother's funeral. Yep, it is. Okay, I will get those tomorrow.
Wait, hang on. Maybe.
What? What are you there?
What? Yeah.
You cut it out the end of like when you laughed. It just kind of went like a little robotic of like, hey.
Oh. What is the number on this one?
4.
Okay.
So it looked like Herbert basically stuck was like, okay, the Royals red, we're sticking with it. While Marion, was fighting for blue. She might have, I wonder if she was a part of that heist that stole the crown. Because her mentor was suspected to be a part of it. And she went missing shortly after? Or, no, we don't know if she necessarily went missing shortly after. Because there are no dates on the newspaper clippings. But she dropped the publisher and then went missing, seemingly to do something she thought was important. She at least planned to disappear or leave to go do something for 2 years. And she was concerned about leaving me. Such a weird.
That is the mountain range.
And it looks slightly like a holly now that I think about it. At least it's got the upper points of one. Maybe that's why this place is called Holly Hill.
I'm also going to make note of patterns of interest. Safe combinations
Are
related to
in rooms
dates.
and related to dates. Dining room is the only way for me to continue. Rank 8.
You need to find a way to keep moving forward.
Yep.
You have the east room of the antechamber unlocked. East Wing Hall.
Wait, what did you say? I have the east what locked?
I just said you have the eastern door of the antechamber unlocked.
Oh, okay, that. I didn't. Back.
Hell yeah.
Damn it!
You're just done.
Son of a bitch.
You can backtrack now and try to find your upgrade disc, maybe.
It's in the Great Hall.
Yeah, but there were 2. There was one from early where you didn't pass.
I think I would have had these.
Yeah. But that's not too bad.
Damn it. It was going so swell. Press you keys.
Going well. Very swell. Swollen.
Curse you, Great Hall, taking my keys.
The estate has been swollen.
Fucking keys. I have questions about that 8.
You can hang out in here for a minute if you want to just stare at stuff in the. Can you paint?
No, I
It's an
poked
easel.
it.
Okay.
Just stare at this. Find the
Classroom
difference.
puzzle. Can
One
you
is a
find
clock,
the difference?
one is a lock. That's the difference.
The first letter? The C and an L? The C? The difference is the C?
Possibly?
Can you click on one of the C's?
No.
Can you click on the C in the room? Above, on the top of the room? There's an alphabet.
No. Can you find the difference?
wait, no. Find the difference? What if we just cut out the C? Last room? Last room puzzle? Last room? Is this like a funny haha troll answer?
Maybe?
Last room puzzle? Dude, I don't am I going insane? Why do I hear a clock? Is there a clock?
I mean, there's a clock picture. You're
Is
in
there a clock
classroom.
near you? Yeah, that.
I'm just gonna go continue to look for.
It's the C, dude.
I went the wrong way. I've wasted steps.
It's fine. You're in the classroom and we're staring at the shit. The loister, dude. The difference is the C. It's the loister. There's a tie on the wall. What are the paintings in there? What are the pictures? Stairs.
Stars. My upgrade disc up here. Nope.
No, no, no!
What?
I'm actually going insane. Stairs? Stars?
Yes.
The I is the difference?
I think you are going in.
Dude, no, I can't be. What are the pictures in that room?
A bride. A bridge.
The D! No! No, it's the G.
See?
I'm not losing my mind. No.
C-I-G.
I am not losing my fucking mind. No, this is it. The bath.
Yeah.
No, this is a pattern. This is
CIGH.
a thing. This is a thing.
It does seem to be a thing. And so
This is a
far
thing.
we have CIGH.
I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing.
CIGH.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, okay. I need to open up a new notepad.
Car and a cart.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, hang on. We need to
CIGHT.
hang on. I need to.
Where the fuck is this stupid little upgrade thing hiding? Running out of places for it to be in. Hiding in here.
Yeah, we had a bridge and a bride. We had a bat.
And a bath.
Wait, hang on. Bath. Bat. What was in the other a cart and a car?
Yeah. And guess what?
What was the other one? Hang on. I'm writing. Stair.
And
Star.
star.
What do we have? What do we have here? There was a tag.
And a stag.
Okay. This is insane knowledge.
It is insane. And I did not know of to how far it goes. Stupid little upgrade. Where are you hiding? Are you in one of these other boxes?
Are there pictures on the walls?
Pin and pine. Guess I'll look in the classroom again for an upgrade. Highly doubt it's out here just because felt like we
I don't know.
thoroughly.
Here's the thing. We definitely know that each individual room shouldn't be tied to this because it's like each individual room we've seen different things. We've seen a lock in the observatory and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But what we do at least know now is the pairings within the rooms stays the same. This is the biggest knowledge unlock, I think.
Or is it all a red herring?
Better fucking not be. Better not be. This is a little too coincidental to to send people on a fucking goose chase over. Do you think that there's like one of those symbols in the other mine?
Possibly.
Also, we have the chessboard now, which is as filled out as it could be. So go to that.
Night was this one. Ship
Yeah,
was like over here or
like,
something?
yeah, it's like,
Or-
yeah, okay. So I don't know about your king and queen. You can check your cloister room. Rank 4.
Nope.
I mean, sure, I guess if you wanna.
Why not? Not gonna. Because it looks
I
like
think
the
there
room
was
has
an
to be actually
image.
drafted.
I think there was an image in the dark room that showed a
It showed a
picture.
queen behind the
Yeah,
woman on the desk, but we don't know what room that could have been. An office of some sort. But we haven't seen it yet. Well, this is something. I can't
well, at
do
least we
anything
know
with.
how to solve that. We know what it requires.
Well, now we know the colors of these flags, these locations. For the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, in the end of the day down here. Damn keys.
We have the biggest knowledge unlock here.
I wonder if classrooms can only be drafted once we have the schoolhouse. It says adds 8.
There may be one,
Yeah.
like, from the start, but it's only one.
Start outside, start outside, start outside.
What are we looking to create today?
Let's find out. We haven't done a shelter yet.
Yeah, shelter.
Now we can do some of those red rooms without issue. Oh, we got gas cans looking like this in here. That might not be what was in the back of the car. Been like lighter
yeah,
fluid,
it
maybe.
looked like syrup or
Canned
something.
water.
Canned water.
Time lock safe.
Check out that
Interesting.
time lock safe.
I'm gonna go back to it. Vitamins.
Ugh.
Alrighty.
Is that significant? Can you open that to look at it larger?
Nope.
There's
this note. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. You agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
Okay.
I wonder if the Red Guard came here looking... What did... In the picture with Manning and George, there had another guy who was like his publisher buddy. And then Marion. Did it say if it was 3 people who broke in and stole the crown?
No idea.
Because if it was the 3 of them, they could have been hiding out in here. From the Red Guard.
Yeah. Hello. Time lock safe.
Access by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours.
Okay.
What's today's date?
We know when we started. Day 1 was Friday, November 7th.
So then, what's the day?
What do you were on the 9th? The 9th day?
I believe so. But let me exit this to check. Yes.
So you're 7 days or 9 days ahead of that. You're November 16th. I don't know your year. But I think that has been provided.
It was said in the very beginning.
See, this is when I go, you know what? Hang on, let me check the VOD. And I just look at what the vault said.
Anything in the staffing services? Because that said my start date. November 7th.
Yeah. That was your start date.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a year?
We have the year that my uncle wrote or recorded his
Actually,
thing.
better question. Does it require the year?
It might not even require a year. Do we know what time it is? We haven't looked at the clock yet because we immediately ran out here. We know it's November.
November 16th.
November 16th. Doesn't ask for a year. PM? We want to say 1 p.m.?
I don't know if you even do that yet. Maybe you go back inside. You see the time. I think you go back in and you see the time.
Okay. I'll be back. Put a clock in here, you bastards. It has to be at least an hour from now. And it would be open for 4 hours.
I guess
Hard.
start drafting a room.
Hard.
No. No, that's not what it is though.
Parlor, I think, has a clock.
Parlor. Don't go in. Look at the things on the walls, please. The pictures.
Ace. Queen. Diamond. Spade. Oh wait, there's a clock right here. It's 10.
So would you just do like 11?
11, and then I have 4 hours to get to it.
You just hang out. November 16th.
Alright, let's not forget that that's there. And hope you got the date right.
Should be correct. No time to dilly or dally. Let's get that. Wait, what was that? Pin
and pine.
Okay.
Every box is black. Liar. Every box contains gems. Liar. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes should be true if you replace the word every with the word this.
This box contains gems.
This box is black.
This box is black. That's
False.
still incorrect.
That could be true. Well, it would be true. Okay, so that would say that this has gems. Yay!
Yahoo!
Bedroom.
Bedroom's nice.
Anything for me today? Bitch. Rude.
Is that a bat? Is that a
Bat and
bat?
bath.
And a bath? Okay. Wow.
The fuck, man?
Guest
don't-
bedroom, get steps.
Yeah, I don't-
This is so.
I don't
This
want to
is
be
so
spending 2
fucked.
gems so soon. God damn. Son of a bitch. Ride and bridge.
Drawing room. Drawing room is so good. You
Yeah.
can re-roll.
Ooh,
Oh, it stays open.
thank God.
Wait, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me what's in here.
Huh?
The pictures on the walls, whatever the unique ones are.
Oh. Ooh, new one.
That
Crowbar. Prayer beads. Pray.
pry, pray and pry.
Probably. Key would be nice. Do milk.
I like corridor there. That allows you to end the left if you get like a good room to end on. Close.
Key.
Wall. It's like I think the
Sand. Lan.
does that
Dune.
work?
Lawn.
Desert dessert.
Probably. More likely desert and dessert. Get done. Plain. Plan.
I do question that one. I think it is correct. But that makes the difference between two separate ones in E. Which it could just spell out a word. In which case it would be fine.
Alright.
Time to go.
Let's hope it worked.
Oh, it worked. I heard the unlock. I heard the time code.
Oh,
beep.
yeah. Sure.
Oh, it must be 1 hour in advance. Because it wasn't a full hour, do you think that's a part of it?
Possibly.
I'll do 1 p.m.
I don't like it. Yeah, I guess. Should have just not let me do it. I didn't
Alright,
even
we'll be
check to
around.
see. I didn't even check to see if I could do like 11:30 or anything. Or like 12:30. Oh well.
I do wonder what those puzzles are like in that main room, the paintings or the pictures. The ace and the
Star and
queen,
stare.
star, stare.
Hallway. We'll cut off security, but it'll give me a chance to go over to the left. Or do you think I
that's
should do
okay.
observatory?
It's okay to cut security. I don't see an issue with that.
Tie, tier.
You think it's tier?
I think so.
I mean, I guess what else would it be?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the first thoughts in my head. I'm surprised I've managed to do that well with it. Thinking courtyard. Or do I do storeroom? What do you think?
I don't know. Both seem fine. Courtyard only gives you access to one additional room.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can afford to end that. As weird as it is.
Okay. Street. Road. Rod. Yep, road
Don't
and
you
rod.
leave this room. Is it just road rod? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's another A. Observatory's good here.
Oat. Cot.
Okay.
Apples. There's no 6.
You got a
I got the 6 today because
2
it
and
was
a 5.
contamination.
Or,
Yeah. 2 and a 4.
Yeah.
Interesting. Bitch.
It's dead end.
I get my lockpick back. That might. We never used it. We don't know if it's a more than once thing.
Lockpick?
Yeah. And we just got 2 chests added to the front room.
You are right.
I grab it. Fuck it.
I guess you can keep going from the security, but you're really at a weird spot.
I am. Not a fan.
Hey, what's in the room before you leave?
Stage. Sage. Or
Is that stage?
flower. Theater. Theater. I have no idea if it's sage, but that rhyme worked the best. Because they've been shorter words except for dessert and desert. The theater, I can't.
Yeah, let me see. What does flowering sage look like?
Yeah.
Get closer to that, because I got a tiny Discord window right now. That looks similar to some flowering sage, not all of it.
I'll go with it. Because
But
it worked the best with stage.
yeah.
What time is it then? 12. Alright. Don't fuck me over. Security room. Three trunks. Yep.
3.
There's one's in the den.
Mm.
Don't fuck me over. Oh, thank God.
I'm like currently just
Card and car.
okay. Wait, card in car?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't one a cart? Like
It
C-A-R-T?
was last time. But this time it was a card. Save my lockpick. You're my only way to continue. Gave me garage in 2 different places, Dakota. It gave me an option to
did.
do it here. Now it's giving me an option here. I like the keys, but I don't want to end yet. I kind of fucked myself over with that coat check.
What about that note? What's that note say? So 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Is that the amount that's total spread across the entire estate?
All 3 of these end me. Damn it.
Well,
What do
kitchen
I-
is food for sale. You can buy or commissary. See if you
I'd
can get
rather
the
get
item and then
stuff.
check it. Since you have the code check.
Could only afford a shovel or a salt shaker. I'd rather have a shovel.
I don't think the shovel's better than the lockpick and code check though.
Oh. Oh.
Were there any pictures?
In here?
There's one in the pantry, I know that. Yeah, there is. Pilot and plot?
Probably.
There's some where you came in tube and tub?
Maybe.
I would assume so.
Well, this day ended quicker than I would have preferred.
This is kind of crazy. The
Lockpick is one
knowledge-
use.
Damn.
Damn. You don't even get the items from those. Fuck me. I'll go put my shovel and coat check.
At least you get to go unlock the thing.
Yeah. Damn, what a fucking run. Oh,
No, you have that.
But I have
Maybe it
it.
only works for doors,
guess it only works for doors.
which is totally fine.
Yeah,
I think that's a lot more valuable.
I'd agree. Did we figure out if I could do more than one? Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh.
Achoo.
Ew, had two.
Achoo. Blessings be upon you.
It's not one yet.
No, but it's close.
Can't open you, bitch.
I think you just gotta go hang out. We can stare at that. What we
Yeah.
got?
There's a
Queen
Queen of Diamonds
in the left hand.
in the left hand. We have an Ace of Spades in the right
in
hand.
the right hand.
Ace and Face.
Yeah. That might be it.
That's kind of all I've got.
I like it enough to write it.
I don't understand. My zoo chat. I guess someone had posted like a little TikTok of our zoo. And it says, it's just showing people, and I don't know what about it makes them like believe this. Their text in the middle of the video is, "I love that everyone who works at a zoo is gay and autistic." And then it just goes on to show just coming into the zoo and like talking to people, but there's nothing that they're showing that's like outwardly one of those two things. So, little lost. I'm like, I don't know what's making you say that, but also, from my experience, quite true. not necessarily autistic, but we are all. Everyone that I have talked with and worked with at my zoo was neurodivergent. But not
Is
everyone
that
was gay. But a good chunk of us are. So someone posted it in the chat just like, this is great. But yeah, it's one of those like, I don't know what in this video makes them say this, but they're not necessarily wrong. I will say that
Would be.
that is probably what I miss. One of the things I miss the most about working at the zoo was that was the first place that I worked that I'm like, I have found my people.
I have never worked at a place where I felt like that.
I felt it at the zoo. And that's why I like I didn't have to beg, but I begged to be allowed to stay in this group chat. Just because
I have
it
found
makes me smile.
I have found my people while working at a job that I definitely wouldn't expect to find my people. But it's like it also takes some sussing out to just be like, I know what you are.
Your people are a little bit more hidden. Oh my god, that reminds me. I saw a clip from I don't know if it was like a hearing or what. It was something about like the Texas legislation that's like trying to go against furries.
I only find that funny.
And like the one guy was like, so you're trying to basically get rid of litter boxes being provided in school. Do you have any documentation telling us which schools have provided litter boxes for students? And this guy's going around it, and he's just like,
that's been such a strange argument that
it's like insane. Like, schools are begging for just fucking markers. They're not giving out litter boxes.
Yeah, the kids need litter boxes in the bathroom. Like all the furries are going crazy, and meanwhile everyone on the internet's going, that's not a thing. Where you keep posting this from?
No matter how far furry you are, you're using a toilet.
I don't know. It depends. There's pretty unhinged people.
There are some very.
Also, I'd like to point out. I like to point out. I don't even give a fuck if you're doing this shit in your house.
Yeah.
Not a single one is going to school as a kid going, no. I need this.
Yeah.
Not a single one.
Even the kids who think they are wolves and can turn into wolves
other than a meme
are not.
Other than them leaning into it and be like, I need this. This is a requirement. Only for the sake of, oh my god, do you think we can actually get it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just absolutely insane.
I'm sure there have been, like, petitions for random unnecessary garbage because
I'm sure.
We could totally get this with enough people. That's about it. And maybe that's happened, and maybe like people just don't know any better, and we're just like, oh my god, I need to lean into this. It's some funny shit, dude.
Master.
Turn the time. Wait. Can you look at that again, like that close? It's just interesting that it's got that scribble on it.
Well, that's kind of their style here.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't expect there to be scribbles up there. It's not out of the ordinary. It's just interesting.
Come on. I hope
What
Dakota's right about the date.
What extra secrets do you think are hidden in this room?
In
Because
this
there's
room?
got to be a secret. Yeah.
No fucking
There's
clue.
got to be a secret in here that's like, whoa, a brain bender that's like, I've had access to this the whole time, but I didn't know I did.
Maybe?
There's got to be one in there.
Please be open.
Not even open.
I'd cry. You bitch. What are we doing wrong? I don't think it's the 16th, Dakota.
What would it be?
I don't know.
You started on the 7th and you're on your 9th day.
Let's just do 15th to see. Or go up one. We'll go down one first just to see. Okay, yeah, I can't do 30s. I have to know,
sit around
Dakota.
for this much extra time.
Gotta know, man. Bitch.
Go check out the other mine.
Okay.
Wait, actually check out the fountain while you're there.
Something?
You can... What did that do?
I don't know.
I'm just thinking, look at the round thing. The hell was that? You threw your money in there.
Well, I can't spend it in there. Hey, there's a clock out here. I don't have to go inside and lose my steps that are useless. Okay. That.
Was that it?
What?
The
Oh,
mine?
mine's all the way down here.
Ah. Got any sigil?
I feel like we've seen a sigil somewhere, and I don't know where.
Looking around, looking up, looking... A really small area.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
What?
I go back in there. Call me fucking crazy.
Crazy.
Call me insane, dude.
Mm-hmm.
There was count the colors of gems here.
All right. Light
how many
blue
gold
slash.
ones?
Okay, gold 1, 2, 3, 4,
4?
4.
Is it 4 each? No,
1,
definitely not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Do we have
8,
purple ones?
9. No. There's pink. There's only one of those greens. Five dark blue, 3 pink, 1 green.
How many of what?
Hmm?
You would kind of like cut out, and I just stopped hearing you.
I don't know. There's 1 green, 3 pink. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to.
I'm just saying, I heard you for a moment, and then you stopped talking.
Hmm.
Mid counting,
Oh,
and then it was
great.
just silence. Where there's pink, blue. How many of each were there?
There's 1 of the green. There seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the dark blue. 1, 2, 3 of the pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the light blue slash teal. Oh, 9, 10. 10 teal.
Okay. I have no idea if that would be significant in any way, but it might be, and I got a note for it now. Not even close.
Oop. But you know what? I need to use the restroom. So I'll be back. I'm back.
Hello.
It's time.
Is it time?
Yeah. Forgot to tell you the Jungle Jim sauce. Hot sauce. Pretty good. Spicy. Spicy dough. Aha!
Oh my god. Why is it the 15th?
Don't count the first day, I bet. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Okay. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior and on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin out under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, full 7 months after she was reported missing. Date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. That distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So she believes that Marion helped steal the crown.
Can I also make note of the fact that every time you opened a safe, the gem inside has been red?
Has it?
Yes.
Ah. Interesting that I can't click the letters from here. Well, in the day.
Well, there's one next thing.
West facing cottage. West wing favored. Yeah. We'll do maybe one more day. Possibly
5
2.
more days.
No, I have work tomorrow. Where'd my coin go in there?
You could take your allowance and just throw it in. Just instantly. Ugh. You gotta give the fountain so much money.
I could give it one.
Make a wish.
Yay. What will I get today? Boop. Did we do a root cellar before? I don't think we
I
have.
think we did. I don't know. Fuck it. Do it. Green room. Green time.
We have not. There's a family
There's
tree.
the family tree.
There's a potato that I can't eat. So many
Spuds.
potatoes. Look at all these potatoes that I can't eat. How fucking rude.
Look at all the dig spots. You
Man.
can't dig up.
No. I don't wish I had that shovel in the coat check and had a coat check.
Hey,
Alright, what we got going
family
on
tree.
in here? Oh, of course I can't. Zoom in. Okay, so Epson. Yeah, it was Clara. I was right. So we got... Thomas Sinclair. And... I cannot read her name from here. Are you able to zoom and see it?
I believe this is Baroness.
I see that bit. I'm trying to get her name.
I don't know.
I can't
tell
tell.
what that says.
We got Herbert. But I thought he was married to Clara. I guess he wasn't married to Clara. Because according to this, Simon and Clara were married and had Mary. Ashlyn.
Hey, the crest.
Mm-hmm.
Goose. Or swan.
Yeah, swan with spades. Okay.
Here, this is worth me having a screenshot of.
Okay, you're screenshotting it. I'll not write it down then.
We're good.
I'm gonna move the Clara because that's with Simon. I'm curious if Herbert ever married then. You can go straight today. Then it is. No locked box today.
Any pictures on the walls?
Riding a bridge.
Okay.
These still have
here.
arrows.
Now, swans.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of arrows on the drafting stuff as well.
Yeah.
Red Jim. Pictures.
Let's redraw. Like the hole. That's just a nice connector. Pin and pine.
Pin pine.
Parlor. Dag and tag. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the box is true.
The blue block.
2 of these
The blue
statements
box.
are true.
Black would have to be incorrect then. Right? Well, I guess not technically.
If 2 of the statements are true, that would mean this is true. Oh dear. If this is a liar, then it breaks the fundamentals of the game, because 2 will always... No, only 1 is true. Fuck. Fuck.
But 2 were always true? I thought that was 1 truth,
Nope,
1 lie.
yeah, it's 1 truth, 1 lie. I fucked myself. I confused myself. So... this isn't necessarily a lie. Because the 3rd one could still be true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If it's not immediately obvious with these, I just don't care.
You pick what you want.
Rapid fire me them. It's the gems are in a box that's true.
2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement.
No, not a clue.
Pick one. You said you don't care. You're gonna pick one now.
Oh, just open the blue one.
I was leaning towards blue. I leaned wrong.
Yeah, I have no idea. You got pictures in that room? I don't know if the spare room even has them.
I think I want to do secret passage today. Nope,
You have a
there's
window?
a dig spot. No window. I want a green room. Because hopefully I can get a shovel. This is new.
Tomorrow you will start with 2? A morning room? Take a morning room. Oh, greater chance of finding items in green rooms, though. I don't know.
This is new. Fuck it. I don't know how I feel about the vines in the wall. Coupon book. Thank you. Some of the colored photos I've seen. Newspaper clipping. Fortunately, no
Hello.
shovel. Ugh.
And in sand.
I'd say so. An upgrade disc. Does not like looking over here for some reason. The Mount Holly, no. Name's nephew, provisional heir. Ooh, the blue hours of the Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of the Mount Holly, Herbert S. St. Clair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Ooh, that's a little on the younger side. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition, that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least though his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, much beloved and laminated Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers as her pen name Marin Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Okay, we haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's a new
yet.
book, A New Clue.
Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but of 14 summers. So I am 14.
14.
And originally they were hoping this was November 5th. This was 2 days
Stinka
before I arrived.
Empire?
That is the labs that we apparently own. We know for sure we at least made cameras, because there were pictures of it in the dark room, the Sinka cameras. But it is the labs. We read a little bit about them in the laboratory. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the bearer's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir of the Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Another page for me.
So A New Clue. You got pictures, you got a chess piece, it all.
Oh, one after.
Pantry. Stay on the right side, get more green rooms, don't leave.
None of your... Oh, we did those.
Hello.
What?
What's up with the glass?
Glass?
The cabinets and things. Is that emphasizing a specific item in the cabinet? Or is
No.
that just...
It's the style of cabinet.
It might be. You don't
It's
know.
a style of cabinet. Really wish I had a fucking shovel.
Turn around. Thing on the wall.
Eat my apple.
Hicks.
Flame. Match. Fuck.
Fire.
Fire and
Fur.
fur. Probably.
Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna use any of this information for.
No idea.
I
No clue. Fuck this room. Fuck this room. Fuckity fuck. Fuck this room. Do I risk a gem requirement?
Where is this facing? Which way is this facing?
This way.
I don't think gem requirement, no. If it was the other way, yes.
And of
chapel.
course, the chapel. So many diggles. I need to find a
Hey,
shovel.
book? Book?
What?
That new? There's a book?
Under the cup? It's
Oh,
been
that's
there.
always been there? Okay.
Yep.
Any items on the pews at all?
Locked? Oh, not locked. Office. We haven't had an office yet. I want the office. I don't even care. I want the office. We haven't had it yet. I think it's one of the last places with the terminal that we can check mail. Lisinka.
Okay.
We haven't been able to check mail. There's our queen.
We have a king.
It's a queen.
Got plus on it. On the top,
Oh.
it's our king.
Never mind.
Queens are crowns.
Earth. Plain.
Yeah.
Plain paint.
Hang on.
Ooh, another upgrade disc.
Okay, so the office has the king in it. We need to find the queen room now. We have what were the
Yeah.
pictures?
Are you big gem? Let me at it. Plain and paint. Is it painting?
Plain and
Paint. It's too many different.
yeah.
Moon. Plane. Door. Fly. Fly and die, but I don't think that's dying.
Get closer so I can see them.
Painting. Earth.
Plain planet.
Yeah.
You think that's it?
Hello. Bridget,
Maybe.
please check if any books or matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either could be suitable. This is connected to something, and I'm going to touch it. A safe.
Hooray.
The antechamber level and the greenhouse is rug again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before summon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. More Cinca. Do this. Churcher. Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm assuming this is a young Marion.
In front of the fountain, facing away from the mountain. Fountain? Mountain? Dude, don't do this to me.
Do the code. Has something to do with March. It was March 18th when he wrote his thing, so I'm going to try that first. Nope.
But his thing may. His stupid note.
Is like,
Oh, hey.
Simon and Clara? Right?
Who is this?
I think that's Simon and Clara.
Hang on, that person's on the family tree I have a picture
Yeah.
of.
I think it's Simon and Clara. My grandparents.
Yeah, okay. It is.
March. It's March and count.
Check that shitty thing. Fire of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major.
Count. Are one of these counts? And how many of them in the room? Plus March?
I mean, there's multiple of that yellow triangle thing. We counting
Yes.
how many of the same items are in there?
I'm going to assume that this man is a count. I'm going to count how many busts of him are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of him. That's March. Are you a count? 1.
Oh,
Wait, no, that's Herbert. Baron. You're not a count. You a count? You're different. 1. 2. 2 of him. Was he the same person? Oh. Two? There's just one of this guy. One of the lady.
I still think that yellow pyramid has something to do with it.
Okay, fine. How many pyramids? 1, 2. Two yellow pyramids. Okay, let's do like March 3rd. Nope.
I don't think you hit the 0 the second time.
No. Okay.
We did it!
I don't know where the 3. March 3rd. Well, these usually have dates in them. Oh, another
It's the
Infinity 8.
Infinite 8. What's up with that,
Yeah.
man?
Hey, March 3rd! Okay.
It relates to the date.
Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm assuming you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why will write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further? We've already had what we want. No word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. We gave any impression we would hurt the youngsters meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects, and yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it'd be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered in that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter wouldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in the thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Great.
Elon Musk.
No idea what the fuck that is. Alright, we've gotten to the foundation. Do I go all the way back?
Do you have an option?
I have the other door and the foundation.
You get to fuck with the terminal.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have upgrade shit. What was it? Not that. Totally forgot because I'm a dumbass. Running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Fuck it. The office will facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Bucket. Let me check my mail. This said that this was the one place where I can check mail.
Mail time.
Let's start with this one. October 5th, 1993. I'm assuming it's 1993 then. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Hey, it's how to do the breaker box. This is not desired functionality. Let us know and we'll fix the regular service next week. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should ever bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Mix. Another fuse box. Gabe, yes. That is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Hey! It's the code. Thanks for the due diligence. The project. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I knew it had to be somewhere. Didn't expect it to be in an email.
What the fuck? Did you really stumble into that?
Yes. I'm a god. Hey, November 1st. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Harley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Damn.
It's nothing all that useful there. It would have been, but it's not now.
It would have been very helpful. It would have saved a lot of time. But instead, I pressed buttons. Rather stupidly.
To be real, it did not take that long.
It felt forever. Felt like I was just mindlessly pressing buttons. I don't know if any of these are new.
Green room? Nah. Sigil.
Ancient runes imbued with meanings that use symbology to represent different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Rune serves as a helpful guide to those looking to decipher these Algerian symbols. Underground. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence only known to a few select individuals within the household. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Sinka, sinka, sinka. Log out of this and put my 2 upgrades. What we got? Ooh, with the boudoir. Three apples, 2 dice, 1 gem.
Boudoirador.
Do we want gems, dice, or steps? I'm thinking gem.
How many steps are apples?
I want to say 3. 2 or 3. So either 6 or 9 steps. Around there.
9 steps would be worth it. I don't know if 6 is. I like the dice a lot. The ability to reroll is
Hey, you know what? We
pretty
don't get them
big.
too often. Fuck it. I think I have another upgrade. I don't know from where, but...
Oh, it'll be the pantry.
Ooh, storeroom.
Damn.
2 keys, 2 diamonds.
I was hoping
10
one
gold.
would have a door.
Yeah, that would be nice. Extra key, extra gem, 10 monies. Leaning towards the extra key. But more gems to unlock bigger rooms. Fuck.
Key is good. I like key and money. And money's is really big.
Is.
Don't go through the chapel. Unless you want to open the door, then go through the chapel.
Yeah, let's open that. See if I can find ways to go back down. That's why we didn't go through that door.
Understood. Honestly, take my money.
Well, we're already this way.
So
Might as well just work the way back.
Are you just done?
No?
Do you have another door?
Yeah, I have the whole entrance hall.
Den. Okay.
Entrance hall and den and the foundation.
I realized you had a spot from way back there and
Yeah,
foundation.
that's why I was saying, should I go back? Go from the entrance hall. Let's get my lockpick. That ends this way, but
Guess you can always return it.
yeah. Let's go into the den.
Well, keep watching for wall pictures. Yeah, there was one in the room, but you zip past it really fast.
Bedroom ends, observatory ends, nursery ends.
And we're done. Well, we're not done
I have.
because chapel.
Well, I need a key. I think the foundation has one.
Well, you have your lockpick.
Oh yeah, my lockpick. Yeah.
In which case, maybe nursery for additional steps, and then
I think so. We'd get a key. No, we'd get an apple. We're due for an apple with this, so we'd get steps. And this would also give us steps. Anything new in here? Ooh, luck.
that's pretty good.
I need a shovel. Someone give me a damn shovel.
Any information in the pictures?
Baron Star.
Buoy.
Wait. Doesn't matter, I can still get there. I need a shovel.
I wonder if this would end up like the Call of Duty Black Ops 2 map Origins. The zombies map where you can dig up enough things and then get a golden helmet, and then it'll protect you in case you get smashed by a giant robot. Patio green room.
You seem new.
Not even gonna read that paper. What the hell?
Yeah, look. There's something that I'm aware of. So give me a shovel. You're gonna tell me about digging. Give me something to dig with.
Got any pictures in that room? Doesn't look like it, but
No. Man, I'm gonna do something real quick.
yeah.
Because I feel like things are struggling.
You're struggling?
My game seems to be doing some stuff here and there. One more little thing. Basically freeing up room.
What do you mean freeing up room for what?
The video. See if that helps with anything. My boudoir. A corridor. Ooh, but boudoir still continues me. Boudoir.
Either boudoir or corridor.
Give me a gem. Yoink. Plain. Plain.
Let me write that one down. That's new.
Oh, lock. Oh, I can't pick this door's lock. Interesting. Don't like that.
Does it just say that? You can't do it?
Yes, it said. Well,
Is there a chance you can pick the lock then?
that or it's that specific door. Don't see me make this door's locked. You bitches.
Maybe
That
it is
ended
just
me.
a chance.
Door's lock is still just. I need a shovel. You ended me. We were doing so well. The fuck?
Throw her in the coat check.
So many dig spots that I bet you have keys.
Yep. You go looking for a shovel.
We're gonna
You did
see.
spread gold around other rooms. Maybe you'll find some weirdo shit. Tomorrow you start with 2 more gems as well.
Give me a goddamn shovel, you fuckers. Fuck you.
Be funny if there was a shovel in the dark room. You couldn't see it, so you couldn't
I'd
pick
be
it up.
so pissed. I'd be
That's
so
why it never
incredibly
appeared.
pissed. There's that gem that got spread in here.
Hooray!
Hey. This useless thing for me.
Mountain?
E.
E?
Odd. Bean.
What's the other one look like?
Hill. Ollie. Range. I have no fucking clue. Fucker, to give me a goddamn shovel.
What about the picture in there? Do we do that one?
Yeah, stag and tag.
Yes. Okay.
Goddamn shovel, you bitch.
What the fuck is that?
What?
The peas? PEAS?
And what? Mountain?
It's pretty close.
Take my lockpick, because these fucking doors are bitches.
Spees, dude. Peas and spees.
The
You
fuck
could
is
do
a
rabbit's
spee?
foot.
I want that lockpick. That's nice. God damn it.
P hill. P pod. I know what spot. Pod. Spiss.
Give me a shovel! So many dig spots. Ah!
I like to spit into my stream and call it spiss.
Pissing me off.
What is hill peas?
What are you?
Helps. Dude,
Alps?
wait, hang on.
Give us a
That
sign.
was the angle from the picture.
Mm-hmm. It would have been like here-ish, probably.
Can you throw more money in the fountain? Hey Jarrett.
Can't.
It's very close. Very close to Skyrim.
Oh yeah, super close to Skyrim. Fuck today.
Can we go back to the hill peas and make Jarrett figure it out?
What room was that in? This passage.
I don't know, I guess.
I think it was the secret passage. Yep.
Yeah, Jarrett, you're gonna need to look at the hill, mountain thing, whatever that is, right there, and you're gonna need to look at the peas, and you gotta find a word for each of them that is a difference of one letter.
An example. Well. Yeah, we can use the steps. Fuck it. I ain't going anywhere. Stag. Tag. The S is the difference. So what do peas and mountains have a name that's close to each other? And unfortunately, there's no angle that I can look at both.
Is there something for mount? No. Is pretty close. Yeah, I was feeling that. Pod and what? Pod and spod, dude.
P and Peak. Mountain Peak.
Ah! That's it.
Aha! Fuck yes! P and Peak. Thanks, Jarrett. You did nothing.
The difference is the K. All right.
Well, that's this day. I'll do one more day since that day was shit, and I don't want to end on that. Pissed me off. We had some good things going. Ooh, look how green it is.
There has been an insane knowledge barrier that we pass, where they're randomly generating pictures in the rooms
seem to have something. We don't know what they work with yet.
They're one letter difference. They're one letter difference in what they are. But other than that, we have no idea what the fuck to do with that knowledge. You never picked up your money. That means you can't throw money in the Wawa.
Hey.
You dummy.
What we got?
Piss.
Do special items?
Do you want more stupid classrooms? What if there's more knowledge in the classrooms?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about if we do more than one classroom, if anything changes. There wasn't anything we need to pick up in here.
Classrooms do cost a gym.
Well, it's a good thing I started with 2 extra today.
What mini game?
We're gonna start with left today. What is the glow field different today? Am I insane?
It's the time reset.
Library. We can get our book.
Yeah. The library.
Book.
Look at
What are we
look at
gonna learn?
Look at the pictures.
Pray and
What are
pry.
those? I can't. Is that what it was?
Yes. Mary checked it out. On Margle.
Detective?
Yeah. Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for dissemination. Dissemination? Yes.
We know about the name carved in the little schoolhouse room.
Yeah, that's Herbert.
We just don't know what to do with
Orienda
the classrooms themselves.
Was it either was Fen Aries originally, or is it a different country? Fen Aries, I guess, is the Red Royals, which I had associated with Orinda as Red Royals. But we'll see. What does Caleb Manning have to say? Okay, wow, they took out a lot.
Okay, Ajera. Hang on, that goes with the other thing that I have. Maybe
The name
it doesn't.
used to designate the realm of Eastern Waters. I wonder if our magnifying glass would be able to go through that or not.
I doubt it.
Same. It is no longer known to the average citizen. The elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Okay, so was Orinda the original? Now it's Fen Aries? Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, most denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the Burgeoning? Burgeoning? That's what I originally thought in my head, but I don't know. Township in which he was crowned, Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these letters that Oris had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born.
From the new territory spread from the heart of Oris? Would it be possible that our like starting room could be considered Oris or Ajera?
Second era was the 4th king, who split this vast realm into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle providence and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms.
There we go. There it is.
A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Araja, a land steeped in tradition. The second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the prospective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivated the bountiful resources of their land, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and by the third era was defined by who the fuck knows. Okay, where's my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouse?
It was on
Okay.
the pages.
It's like really grayed out right now. Here's our symbols.
That's Arc Aries.
This one? The bottom?
The top one is Arc Aries.
Okay. Top is Arc Aries.
Can you go back to the spelling at the very beginning so I don't type this incorrectly?
Which one?
Like
the southern
very,
one.
Very beginning.
The southern one. That's gonna be.
Oh wait,
this one.
Actually, yeah, I need that.
Araja.
All right, to the very beginning for Arindia. Earlier than that.
That might be the three of them combined.
All right, keep going now.
I will touch this in a second. As the Kingdom Blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Oh boy. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I had hoped. I heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a forced edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found with the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine, for if this was the case, then I say, well done, fair play. Perhaps in my next visit, you'll have a laugh at this after you've given me the actual manuscript. So it was a detective who's part of the Red Guard. Hey, I want to read this part. Go away.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
it considers it a page. Desolates was renowned as the king of blank. No one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered. God. My brain. By a number of supporters. I don't have dyslexia, but I have fail of mouth speech. Due to the fact that Desolates the fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent of the innocent echoed through the city's streets stained in red. Good God. Can't talk. I'm much better at reading in my head. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by its neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence, favors, and pursued the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags have flown for 5 eras, were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. So I guess the middle one is Fen Ares. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remain as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, mothers, and our children. Blank.
Nice.
Fuck this place.
All right, so let's get a couple key names down again. Are there any symbols relating to Fen Ares in here?
Possibly the center one.
I think
But I
that
doubt it
is-
because I don't think they
I
would have
bel-
censored it.
I believe that is Arindia.
Okay.
I guess Arc Ares became Fen Ares.
But
Is there
it's
anything
mentioned
starting
as
with
3.
It is. You're right.
Orindia might be Fen Ares now. It might have been Orindia. And now it's Fen Ares.
Anything with a C.
No.
COR.
Mm-mm. No. Nuance is the name of somewhere. Did any of those start with an N?
No.
No. No C's.
Okay. Classroom.
Okay, so we're grade 1.
Oh my god. It'll be grade 1 through 8.
Probably. Let's try and make some classrooms today. Some stairs and stars in our infinite 8. Hallway? Or pool?
Probably hallway.
I'm thinking hall and just focus on
Yeah. Focus gyms
classrooms.
and classrooms.
Pride and Bridge.
Ride bridge.
This is new. It takes 2 gems.
It's expensive.
Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I'll get you another day. Do I risk it?
I mean, storeroom feels like probably the better option. But
Oh, look, a trunk. That's new. Can't get it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, 2 keys. That was on purpose. I forgot. Because I'm dumb. I'm not going to use it on the chest, though.
not gonna unlock it and get more gems out of it.
Then, or else
Easy
I'm
then.
trapped. I want to save my keys for rooms.
What are our pictures?
And pine.
Pine pin.
Parlor? Or, yeah, parlor.
Probably, yeah.
Stuffs. Tag and stag. What we got? The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box.
Well, that's clearly wrong.
Liar. Liar. So you must be a truther. And it claims to be black. So you should have gems. Yay.
Hooray. Security is a good room, dude.
It is. Just didn't want to use my gems. I want all the classrooms. I have 1 trunk.
Is Jarrett still there?
Don't know.
I bet he's got the shits.
Okay.
Last time we were saying stuff, he was talking about how he had like a really, really bad case of the shits.
Car and cart. No.
Well, that is a new one, and we needed that for the laboratory.
Let's do it. Garrett's alive.
For how long, dude? He's so dehydrated.
Which valves do I touch?
Presumably none of them yet, before you explode it.
Oh, so fancy. Can't get to it. Corridor is one of the only ways to keep me moving. A lock and a clock.
This shit sucks.
Give me classrooms, please.
Sleeping mask.
Please give me classrooms. You bitch.
Any wall pictures? Courtyard gets you to the left again.
Fur and flame.
For
No.
fire.
Fur and fire.
Bro.
I'm like, wait a second. Oh, look.
Wow,
Only
it's
I
the
had
shovel.
you. When I had all these fucking dig spots yesterday.
No way, a shovel. Money.
Oh, only one dig spot today? Fine, fuck me. This room.
Classroom. Grade 2?
Slytherin.
Yeah, it's grade 2. Apple.
Okay, apples give 2 steppies. Oh no. Math. Hey, wait, what's the colors mean, Dakota?
We'll need to check out the student's work to find out.
Oh wait. We've learned the colors. We need this for the darts.
I think those are the same colors
Yeah.
they use for the darts. Also,
Because I remember blue
what's
was
up with that?
addition.
What's up with that border, bro? It
Numbers.
better not be relevant to anything.
The 8 isn't sideways. The 8 is not infinite. Do you have these colors down though? Because
Oh,
I know
dang,
for sure
sorry.
these were the darts.
Oh, just addition, subtraction. Yeah, okay.
You got the colors?
I guess.
Yes or no?
I got them well enough.
Okay, okay. All right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah. Penelope. Who's Penelope?
I get a little lost when it's like, okay, addition and subtraction. But I guess it's like starting. Wait, blue is also starting number.
Yeah.
So this
Positive too.
the second one is what we do.
A positive number. If it started with subtraction, then I would assume it would be starting with a negative number.
Good point.
So what's the point of this though?
Probably to teach us how to do darts.
Maybe? It is really obvious. The darts game was super obvious.
This one's wrong.
Start checking the others. Is there any difference between all the papers, though? Yo, okay, sure. Jenny W.
Goat and cot. Poor Rob. Look at the colors, Rob! Yeah, so I bet you this is to help us learn darts?
I guess, unless
Are-
all of these numbers matter.
Are we gonna get a test? Is this classroom gonna give us a test at the end? I hope not.
Well, the only way to make a room is passageway. I'd say just get steps. Wait, you can redraw because it's the classroom. Closet's a maybe, definitely not observatory or gym.
Mm-mm.
Maybe gym, actually. You lose 2 steps. It's just one more than it cuts you off though.
Yeah. We haven't done it, but it doesn't. Maybe we'll try it when it doesn't cut me off.
Yeah. Redraw them, dude.
Yeah.
Keep drawing. Keys are for sale, but they're expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And
Chapel
also, we
can
don't
keep
need
me
keys.
moving. So can Nook. The Nook keeps me moving. And it gives me a key. And I need keys, you liar. Ooh, hello. I'll be taking you.
That's nice. If you make it back to the library, you can
Mm-hmm.
check your things.
Entry. Nom 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 nom. Ooh,
What it is?
Crow and Row.
How fast of you?
I've been pretty quick at a lot of these. Breaker box. First steps.
Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom, get a gem or an item.
Yeah.
And the steps.
Wow, it didn't give me either. What the fuck?
What do you mean it didn't give you... Oh, gem or an item?
It didn't give me nothing. The fuck? My bedroom? Why?
Fucked up, dude.
The number of steps I started with today, basically. Still fucking rude. Alright, I gotta go to security. I gotta go the way around. Here. Tier. Better not give me a test at the end. I'll be very sad.
Can you get me a picture of the worksheet?
The math one?
Yeah. On the teacher desk.
Cool. Secrets do you hide? Probably nothing.
I don't
but
think there's
math.
any secrets, but thanks. Be sure to stop by that library again.
It's quite out of the ways.
Is it still out of the way for where you're going?
Yeah, because the only way for me to get to in the entrance hall, I'm gonna be going to the security. This is not super out of the way. We can try it. Nope. It don't work.
What about the crown? Got anything on it?
Nope.
No. Other pages? No. What about that symbol that's redacted?
It's redacted. A magnifying glass ain't
Man,
that strong.
you thought it might be. What's that say?
Morning Bay.
That important?
Name of the bay. Don't like that counted as a step, but interesting. Chapel is my only way forward. No monies today. Damn. Dining is my only way forward. Good lord.
You're getting absolutely fucked.
I am. Oh, pebbles, how lovely. And a turnip. All these steps and nowhere to go. Last room.
That's a good classroom. Grade
Grade
3.
3. Ah, that's time. Science is fun.
What's that? The difference, the pictures.
Oh. Coat and Coast. Are those always missing?
Oh! I have
Yeah, you have it.
this.
You
I
have
have
it.
this.
Dakota, what's
what
missing?
What do I need? Just telling you what's missing doesn't help. But
I
like,
don't know.
I need more information.
I don't know.
What's going on in the rest of the room?
Use the elements below to form the answers of each question. H2 is a liquid state is called, and liquid state is called hot.
Okay, so I want to need this, which is gonna tie to a number value. So I need.
They got a 2 out of 3. Oh, because the G. Yeah, this one. Gotta figure out what they want for C. Air?
Might be steam.
Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. Oh, wait, is she she's the teacher. Yeah. She's the one that took over.
It is steam.
Yeah. You right. Jacob, buddy. Mrs. Peterson is failing you as a teacher. Cassandra, you did pretty well.
Okay, so H2O in liquid form is.
I don't know what to do with those numbers here, though.
Hang on. ATER. Solid state.
feel like it's prepping us for some
I
big test at the end.
CE. H2O in gaseous state. S E AM. Which is then I need I'm just going to post this in the chat with you so I can pull this up on 2 different screens.
Okay.
Is there a W here?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait,
Was
you
that a
mean on
yes
the
noise?
periodic? You mean on the periodic table?
Yeah, I do.
Looking around.
AT has
Yes.
no value. What's the W? Okay, that W also has no value.
That we know of.
Oh, what if I actually
No value according to the laboratory.
is there an AT? And if you see AT, let me know where it is on the periodic table.
I don't see an AT, but I have 2 blanks on this one. And there are those blanks in yours.
Oh, there is an AT. It's at the
Oh,
bottom right
yeah.
of the larger
I
section.
missed it.
AT has no value currently. Iodines. Iodine have a value. $11. W does not have a value. I don't think, wherever that was. I want to double check. There it is. No value. PE. PE is 9. S. S is a 2. ER. ER has no value. CE.
Could go off of their actual numbers.
It does not.
No, but I'm
No, I
saying for
mean,
this, it could. If numbers are even included.
AM. I'm not looking at your thing right now. I'm in multiple different things, comparing many different images.
Can I move on to the next room?
I don't know what else is in your room. AM has no value. Okay, so I've done all of those. I is 11. S is a 2. EE is a 9. Need AT and ER. Um, did anyone write down numbers on their paper?
Nope.
For sure they didn't.
Yeah, I don't think the numbers really come into it.
Eardrop.
At least nothing here.
Science is fun.
Yeah, and then
Uh, wait.
there are actual numbers on the periodic table.
Okay. Okay. Uh, does it matter that grade 3 is written in violet?
No clue. I'm gonna continue on.
Gymnasium is fine if you don't
Yeah.
backtrack a ton.
Time to do it.
Don't go in.
Too
Alright,
late.
you went in.
Art and chart.
Do we have that one?
No. Of course, I don't have a key card. We don't have a breaker to unlock the room.
Night, Jarrett.
Bye. Don't have a gem, so dark room it is. No gems. I got a key. A tiger. And a tear. So, G. I got a key. Ooh. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake. Oh, thank goodness I can continue on.
Gym.
And they all end me.
You can reroll.
You're correct. Anything locked. Showroom. Oh, we haven't had that. These also end
Luxury items
me.
for sale. A billiard
get it
room
anyways.
that ends you.
They all end me. Rolling again. Archives is the only one. Ooh, observation won't end me. I don't like using my gem, but I want to be able to see all my floor plans. I think it gives me
Apple
apples.
time.
Thank you for all these steps
They're-
and giving me nowhere to go.
Extra delicious today. You didn't even get an apple. They're just tastier. Hey, who's a man?
Pilot, plot. Music room is new. Can't build it though, which sucks. It's the only one that'll
One
keep me
major
going.
key, one minor key.
The fuck does that mean?
That's really fucking funny to me. West Hall is cool.
I need keys, but I also don't have gems, and it would end me. Only way. Tab and tube.
Tub tube. A billiard room, bro.
Billiard to
Told
get
you-
some stuff, or
all
breaker
you
to do dark
got.
room.
You could do. Do you have the magnifying glass?
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear you.
I do.
Then yeah, fuck it. We at least get more knowledge. Maybe we can figure more things out with the queen room. Or we
But
know
this could give me a
exactly
key
who-
card. Oh, but it doesn't matter because the gymnasium, that card will take me nowhere.
Anything can do anything. It can get you potential gems or a key for completing the puzzle, I think, but how much does it matter?
Dark room could have a hidden item. Gymnasium had power door.
I would say just do utility closet.
Yeah. Gymnasium, we went off. Dark room on. Garage on. Garden car.
Now, why does gymnasium have a power?
Bitch. So much for being able to continue. Well, then gymnasium's the one place that has something for us to do. Other than here, what we got? Anything? A gem, huh? Gee. Thanks.
Hurry for the gims. There were some good pictures there.
We've already looked at all these pictures in detail, though.
In the middle of the room, the other table. There you go.
Of the plane.
That's probably the plane planet.
Mm-hmm.
There was one with the queen. Can you go to that again? Maybe we can figure out which room is this.
That's the office. I guess it wasn't a queen, it was a king all along.
Was there another one with a queen?
No, this was
Or-
the one we thought.
Was I just mistaken the entire time?
Mistaken. Dig spot. Key? Damn it.
There's another dig spot.
Oh.
Oh, it turned off the losing steps.
I also got rid of our door.
Yeah, but thing in there. Is it really just a fuck you room?
Mm-hmm.
Dig spot.
Hmm?
You have a dig spot in there.
E? You bitch. Damn. Luck not be a lady tonight. Luck said fuck this lady. Is there a key hiding anywhere? No. There's 2 trunks, but I don't have keys to open them.
Get fucked time.
Yep. Damn. What a shame. Respectable schoolhouse. Ooh, look at it. It's all scholarly. Good chunk of rooms.
Yeah. Filled out pretty nicely.
Yeah. But that's gonna be it for today. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Bye bye.